Hello. Oh, I'm a little short today. There we go. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. How's it going? My controller says nuh-uh. It's on charge right now. Because I've been too addicted to Celeste. And I drained the batteries of 2 controllers doing that. So now I have my controller, which has been dead for, ages. It's been dead for like a couple weeks. And then I have also now drained the battery of my girlfriend's controller playing Celeste. Whoopee. But I did peak Celeste. Greatest achievement in life so far. Batteries, these don't have batteries, they're rechargeable. Battery, I guess. They don't have, like, changeable batteries. Now, why is the controller not connecting? How's my controller feeling? Dead. How's this controller feeling? Not dead. That's an improvement. On my controller. I swear to God, there's something wrong with the battery of my controller because it refuses to charge. I've been charging it. I've been charging it much less than this one, and it still doesn't want to charge. I mean, much more than this one. I've only charged this one for like a couple hours, and it's not dead. That one, I've been charging it on and off for weeks, and it still says it's dead. I don't really know what to do about it. Also, my Steam is dying. That's another death for the books. You have a bat that sleeps outside your bedroom window during the winter? That's so cute. I want a pet bat. Very macabre stream. I like bats. Bats are cute. The Finnish word for bat is also a slang term for a lesbian, which is funny. And I only learned about this recently. No, this controller doesn't work. That controller doesn't work. What are we gonna do, chat? I've got 2 purple controllers here. Both are on. Neither are working. Any recommendations? Cry. Yeah, fair enough. Oh! We got it! It's working. I want to do the flower quest today. Let me remind myself of my route. So I wanted to go King Station, through Fungal Wastes, to Queen's Gardens. Yep. Why? Why? 40 stream streak? Nice. It's gonna break on Thursday, though. Oh my god.
Also,
Thanks for the 5 months, Micah. Keep forgetting your sub anniversary for me is around the same time as mine is for Spiff. You know how I've been playing Celeste? This feels so different compared to that. 40 streams for L as well, you guys are insane.
Fish.
Thanks for the 5 months, L. Hype train incoming, let's go! Five stream streak for Maya, nice. This happen every time I play Celeste and then Hollow Knight? Maybe. That hasn't been happening a lot though. Took a decent break from Celeste for a bit, now I came back to finish it. Oh fuck. I was talking with my girlfriend about how streaming, it feels like a surprising amount like work. Although, like, obviously it's not comparable at all to actual work, but it feels a surprising amount like work, just in the sense that I enjoy playing games more. It is my job, yes, exactly. It's not unusual that it feels like work. Only thing is I don't get paid for this shit. At least enough to support myself. But yeah, what I was saying is that I realized that I like playing games in my own time. I enjoy it more than when I play games on stream, generally. Just like in the fact that, you know, I play stuff like Hollow Knight, and just at random times in the day, I'd be like, I feel like playing Hollow Knight. And then I can't, because it's a stream game. And you know, when stream time rolls around, then I don't really feel like playing Hollow Knight that much. But it's my stream game. It's a good game. I don't mind having to play Hollow Knight for work, that's not the issue, but surely you get what I mean. Universe is cruel like that, yeah. So my girlfriend just told me to, like, very much limit the games that I play on stream. And just, like, have the majority of my games be off stream. And I feel like that is the right solution. So for example, the Hades games, I'm gonna be playing entirely off stream. Celeste is gonna be off stream. Slime Ranchers, I'm playing off stream. Supermarket Simulator, off stream, etc, etc. Just, you know, I have 3 games right now that I'm only playing on stream. I've been playing Jurassic World Evolution off stream. I haven't been playing Path of Titans at all, but it's a game that I can do both with, so. Jurassic World Evolution, I've just been doing the campaign off stream, really. So right now, I'm doing Haste Disasters, Hollow Knight 112%, and Cult of the Lamb. Those are my 3 on-stream games right now. Firstly for the Eevee, and secondly for the dinos. If you guys want, I can do, like, the Jurassic World Evolution challenges on stream. I'll finish up the campaign on my own, because I've been doing that, but I can do the challenges off stream, or on stream, I mean. I can write them down on my possible streaming things. This is not a guarantee. But it's possible. Peaks of Yore, I might honestly just play off stream. Rain World? I'm so far saving until March. Yeah, exactly. Finish a game first. Yes, that's my thing. But then I have so many games that I want to play while finishing this game, you know, off stream. So I have a lot of games that I just play off stream. Peaks is such a nice game to just like play for like 30 minutes to an hour and then do something else. So that's why I want it to stay as an off-stream game. If I ever end up doing like the challenge stuff in Peaks, I might stream that, but I'm a long way off from doing that. The jumping in this game is so much more floaty than in Celeste. I feel like I fly so high up. I've been starting work on Celeste 100%. I collected all the strawberries from the first chapter yesterday. Yeah, I saw you finished Ymir's Shadow. Very nice. Yeah, I collected all the strawberries and all the collectibles from the first chapter yesterday. And then today I did chapter 2, except after I had done it all of it once, the game had a saving error, and it didn't save any of it. Like, the game crashed, basically. And it didn't save any of what I'd done. So I had to go through the entirety of chapter 2 again to collect everything. And I was pissed. Thank God it only took like 25 minutes or something, but still. I was not happy. Fuck. This is gonna take a while. Remember not to bench? Yep. Why? What happens with this challenge? The 112%? That's on stream. Hollow Knight? Only exception might be some Pantheon practice in the basement, but everything that actually matters towards the game. Oh, not to bench. Why shouldn't I have benched there? Oh, how does Delicate Flower work? I can't get hit. I can't get hit, and I can't use the stags, and I have to get it over here. Oh, certain enemies don't respawn unless I bench? Oh! Okay. Fair enough. I didn't think this route had many enemies like that, but I guess anything to make it easier. Only thing is, then I won't have my flash thing, but that's okay. Bet someone has beat the whole game damageless. Probably. Probably not 112%. Maybe just the Pantheon though, but... I keep pressing the Celeste climbing button there. I mean, people dedicate their lives to this game. It is like the thing for a lot of people, so I'm not surprised that pretty much everything's been done with it. Yeah, no touching grass, no collecting geo. And now they're gonna do the same things with Silksong. Path of Pain with 50 aspects, oh my god. Is no touching grass, like, you know, just doing the entirety of 120, or not 120, 112 in one sitting. Oh, it's not touching any grass assets on screen? Damn. Must be fun to play in green, what's it called? Green path like that. Or Queen's Garden. Green path sucked. Have you done it? I just thought since you said that green path sucked, it sounded like you had personal experience. Fuck. Back into the water you go. Can we Kemba on how many attempts to succeed with the delicate flower? Sure. You can do attempts or time. I don't mind. Minimum grass touches. Does that mean that no grass touches hasn't been done? Is it impossible? Oh. My controller died. The quest itself isn't too long if I manage to get it in one go, but going for multiple minutes and then having to reset eats the time. Noms on it. Like, if I managed to do this in one go, it would be like 5-ish minutes, probably. Yeah. Five attempts, sounds good. I was really close last time we were doing this. Okay, this is much nicer without the respawned enemies. Thank you for that, Docs. Shooting yourself in the foot as always. Nicely done, cheese. Do you guys think today will be the day when we beat Disaster 3? Flower Quest and Disaster 3. Lightwork stream, yep. Just a little casual gaming, you know. Oh my god. In Hollow Knight you can't dash upward. In Celeste you can. This is hard. Having this much trouble with Disaster 3, what's the next one gonna be like? I think the difficulty spike from 2 to 3 is gonna be the worst one. At least as far as I understood. So hopefully not too bad, but you know. I mean, some people say that the spike from 1 to 2 is the worst one, but that really wasn't bad. I mean, the tornadoes aren't really even that bad. I think it's more the difficulty rising. The difficulty of the levels themselves that's given me grief. Disaster 7? There's 4. No, there's not. There's no 7 disasters. We're going up, up, up. Is all disasters damage less? Yeah, you wish. I'm gonna have to do shard 10 damage less. That's bad enough for me. Okay, we gotta get up. Fuck! What the hell was I thinking? Wait, let me kill this guy. I don't know if it respawns, but you know. Yeah, that counts as a death. I like how all of you are counting it. That was a good run too, but hopefully that guy hasn't respawned. I can just kill all of them one by one if they don't respawn. If they do, then fuck. You have a notepad open? Nice. I wish my mods were reliable enough that my viewers didn't have to do their job for them, but I'm glad I have viewers willing to do the moderator's job for them. I mean, what? Who said that? First of all, I only saw Elle's message after I said that. I mean, someone said that. Yeah, must have been the wind, yep. Can go around the elevators, can I? I don't want to get impaled on the spikes. Gap to the side of each of them, really? I feel like I've just always gotten impaled on the spikes when I've tried that. The prediction's attempt-based, I don't have to go fast. Have people done Hollow Knight No Shade Cloak yet? Or like, you know, dash? I mean, I'm sure they have, but, you know. Kinda. Yeah, I mean, it might not be fully possible. You do use it for a lot of things. You can only get the first ending, but it's not that bad. The first ending being... Oh. Controller died. Let me switch controllers. First ending being just the one where you kill the Hollow Knight with no help. Ah. Yeah. The one I got on my first playthrough. Now we gotta wait for the controller to wake up again. I have a theory that for some reason Xbox controllers won't charge unless they're... whatchamacallit? On. Because that's the only thing that really explains this. Ooh, I remembered I'm buying movie tickets today. I have wired. No, I don't know where my cord is that fits my PC and the thing. But it works when it's just charging. Yeah, I'm buying movie tickets today. Me and Nano and Sam are gonna go watch Wicked for Good on Friday. Ooh, wrong way. Ah, fuck, it respawns. Okay. Well, then I just gotta prage. Oh my god. I'm going the right way, right? Where am I? I don't think this is the right way. Hang on, where am I meant to go? I need my map. I have a headache. I'm gonna take a pain med. I know exactly why I have a headache. It's because I fell off a horse last week. Now, where the fuck am I? I did this, did this. I have to go down from here and then... I think I'm hopefully in the right place. Yeah, there. You're fucking kidding me! Oh, you motherfucker. That hurted. That hurted. Do I have sharp shadow? No. I don't want to respawn the people. I can just do it without sharp shadow. Can you give me some soul? No? Okay. I think, and this is a theory, I haven't been to the doctor, but I think I got whiplash when I fell off the horse. Detour to the hot spring in Deep Nest. Yeah, no thanks. I got whiplash when I fell off the horse and my neck's been hurting because of it. Or not neck even, just like the base of my head has been really, really stiff because of it, and that's why I have headaches. I should go get a massage, but those are expensive. Somebody who knows nothing about medicine, I diagnose you with broken spine. My mom's a doctor and she said I'm fine. I didn't tell her about the headaches though, I just asked her about, you know, the falling off a horse bit while hitting my head. But the headaches only started after, so it's not like it's a concussion. Do I prefer they, them, or she, her? If I had to choose to use just one, which, like, the beauty of this world is that I don't. But if I had to choose to use just one, I'd probably choose they, them. That's also why I have it first when I list my pronouns. Yeah, I mean, alternating is the preferred tactic. But you can also just use they, them. I don't really mind. I don't really care. People have called me he, him at some point and I've just been like, okay. Not to say that I want you guys to use that, but just like, you know, laying out how much I don't really care. I did actually try out he, him pronouns at some point, but they weren't for me. Or not he, him, I think it was like he, she, or something like that. Some combination of the basic three. It was nice, it was refreshing, a change of pace. But not something that I would use regularly. Oh, FAQ list she first? FAQ is old, probably. That's all I can really say about that. Generally, when I list my pronouns, it's they first. But again, I don't really mind. Do what you want. As long as you're respectful. Use they, them, because I don't know, I just work here. That's reason enough. They don't know. Them just work here. Yeah, I don't know, / I just work here. Yep. Back. Go away. There's a bit of luck involved in that, I think. Hello? Why? Dink / donk, yep. I used to get really butthurt as a kid. I was like 13 maybe. I used to get really butthurt over the attack helicopter jokes. Because it felt so disrespectful. And I mean, it was, to an extent. It was disrespectful and people meant it as disrespectful, but Nowadays I make those jokes myself as well. Not specifically attack helicopter, but just whatever random shit as pronouns. I didn't have much of a sense of humor as a kid. I didn't understand most jokes because, you know, autism. So I really had no sense of humor. I took everything way too seriously as a kid. You know, there was this one time, actually, you guys have been wanting new life stories. There was this one time that I was at a wedding. I was maybe 8, 9, something like that. I was at a wedding of like my parents' friends or something like that. And there was a bouquet toss. And you know, they said all single women go over here. And I was like, well, I'm a girl and I don't have a boyfriend. I'm a single woman. I'm going there. And then everyone kind of, you know, chuckled and like, oh my god, cute kid. What an adorable little joke. I didn't really get it. I stayed there. And then the bride tossed the bouquet and I caught it. And wasn't that funny? It was like a big wedding. They had like an announcer, like a commentator. And then the announcer came to me with the microphone. And even as a kid, I wasn't really socially adept, even though I didn't really have social anxiety yet. I didn't particularly like being social. The announcer came to me with the microphone and was like, how do you feel about catching this bouquet? And then I mumbled something. I was like, it's okay. And then everyone kind of chuckled, and then the announcer was like, do you know what this means? And then I said into the microphone, no, not really. And then everyone laughed. Like, oh, what a cute kid. She doesn't even know what it means. And then I don't remember how the conversation continued from there, but at some point I escaped to my parents and I was crying because I didn't understand why everyone was laughing at me. And I thought they were like, you know, making fun of me. And then I asked my mom, I was like, I don't understand why it's so funny. What did I do wrong? And then my mom was like, well, you know, the first woman who catches the bouquet is the first one out of those women to get married. So the funny thing is that now all of those women have to wait for you to get married before they can. And then I felt super bad, because I was like, did I just deny all of them marriage? Because I was a kid and didn't understand. No! 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 I'm starting over. I'm not doing that. That counts as a death. But yeah, I really didn't understand any jokes as a kid. And I remember for other people, you know, joking around was really, really common. And then most of the time I was just like, what does this mean? What are we talking about? There's a metaphor that I still don't understand. What message, Maya? A metaphor that I still don't understand is calling someone the apple of your eye. I still don't get what that means, because we don't have any apples in our eyes. We don't have anything even remotely apple-shaped in there. I don't understand it. Oh no, that message did not come through. Twitch is being funky. So does anyone, any neurotypicals in chat? Anyone want to explain to me what being the apple of someone's eye means? I mean, I know what it means, but why do we say that? I know it means that you're like precious to them. But why do we say that? Apple be the pupil or cornea being thought of as a solid globular object. So they thought, our eye is a circle. You know what else is a circle? An apple. That's so weird. Why? I don't understand why you would do that. Ah yes, the only two circular objects I can think of. The eye and the apple. I guess the idea is that apples are also sweet. Like if you were to call someone the lemon of your eye, it would be kind of insinuating that they're a very sour person to be around. Ah, the autism trademark, yep. You have autism. Yes, I do. I actually just talked about this with my therapist today. I don't remember what the context was, but we were talking about me having autism. Must have just come up because we were talking about ADHD. Whee! Whee! Autism, ADHD, and OCD? Isn't that a group? I have autism, ADHD, and anxiety. I've got the AAA. And honestly, probably a bunch of other stuff, but I'm not gonna go into that right now. Neurodivergent with a capital N. Yep, me too. Motherfucker. Yeah, which tribe was that, chat? Is that the fifth one? Or is this the fifth one? I think I did say that the first one counted, so yes, it's over. In that case, I can test out this thing. Nope, doesn't work. Other side? What the fuck was that? What do you mean? Who do you guys think? I'm curious what you think of this. Who do you guys think would be like a brand sponsor that would suit me? You can do another one if you want, yeah. Yeah, like which brand would be Manscaped? Sure. Which brand do you think would suit me to be sponsored by? I play Dragon City. I'd love to be sponsored by Dragon City. They're also very lenient with their sponsors, which is nice. But I'm thinking about what else. What do you guys think? Who'd be a good EV's sponsor? Yeah, Frontier? I don't think Frontier sponsors. A Bongo Cat sponsor would be fun. Oh, that actually reminds me. Raid Shadow Legends! That reminds me, I did promise... Because I joined the... That reminds me, I joined the Bongo Cat Discord a couple days ago. It's IROX Games is what it's called. Would be really fun to get a Bongo Cat sponsor, but I don't know how you'd do that. Like, I don't know if I would really dare to hit up IROX Games and be like, hey, I have your game on in my streams, like, every time. Can I have a Bongo Cat? Imagine they made a Goober Bongo Cat, though. I could. I think I'm too small to ask for sponsorships. Yeah, and also, I don't know if they have the money to sponsor, but I wouldn't necessarily want money. I think a Goober Bongo would be really cool. Somebody hit up IROX Games with this idea. I don't know if me hitting them up would really amount to anything. They're also in the process of making another idle tapping game. It's called Tap Tap Loot. Seems really nice. But I don't think it has multiplayer, at least not on launch. So I might test it out on some streams, but it's not replacing our bongos, don't worry. Hello. I think it might be slightly dead, but no, just out of battery. That's what dead means. That's what dead means! It's fine. Not necessarily willing to sponsor me now, just like in general what would suit me. I mean, if you have any ideas on who'd be willing to sponsor me, although I think usually it kind of goes the other way in that the sponsors reach out to the streamers. I don't reach out to them and ask for money in exchange for exposure. I don't think that would go over very well. A lot of people go through agencies, yes. I don't know where to even start with something like that, though. I have no idea how to get myself an agency for sponsorships. And how much would that cost? Also, I think agencies usually have certain requirements. Yeah, exactly. Save it for when I'm a bit bigger. Oh, man! I hate this. I should have crystal dashed there. What was I thinking? Why? Get some good food, Maya. I'll see you later. You two dogs. Ah. I'll be over here, running back. At least I'm collecting some good money while I'm doing this. Yeah, the greed. You know, I was thinking, if I keep getting tired like this, I might have to switch to just streaming 3 days a week. But we'll see. I don't know if my exhaustion had anything to do with streaming. So I'm not gonna make that decision yet. Could have just been tired for entirely other reasons. It was a busy week. Both of the cats were neutered and had a bunch of stuff going on. Please. Please. Fuck. I was trying to crystal dash, but didn't work. Oh, my neck. I don't know why it starts hurting when I stream. It doesn't really hurt other times. I must be sitting differently when I stream or something, but I don't know why I would be doing that. Ugh. It's this one muscle here that I, like, probably pulled when I fell. It is rock solid. Hurts like hell. I'd need, like, something to just crack that one muscle open. Yeah, that was death too. Right? Last one was death 1. That one would be death 2, right? You were grabbing food and heard me die, yeah. Hei. Ja, haluatko tilaa ruokaa? Give me a second, we're gonna order food. I'm back. I got a warm pillow around my neck in hopes that it'll alleviate the muscle pain. And the food has been ordered. Except I didn't order any for myself because I can just go to the store and get nachos for a lot cheaper. You guys talking about phones? What is my phone? It's like a Samsung Galaxy A53 5G. Yep. Been with me for a decent amount of years now. But I don't really mind my phone. As long as the camera's decent and it works. And the only reason I even want the camera decent is for horse videos. Do I have the flower with me? I didn't like die, no. Demo. The demo version of Maya. Run. I think the ones in here don't respawn because they're not here. Always thought that E was pronounced like in naive, isn't it? I've also always thought that. Fuck! Shouldn't have rushed. No, I is pronounced E in Finnish. That's why I said I like that. Like in gift, it's an E. You don't have a gift. We don't have many special characters in Finnish. We have 3. But only 2 of them are used. The third one is Swedish, that's just kind of left over in our alphabet. But I don't think there's any Finnish word where it's used. this is heavy. Don't want it to be that heavy. So the special characters that we actually use, we have an A with dots on top, and then we have an O with dots on top. The A with dots on top is pronounced ah. And then the O with dots on top is pronounced eh. We've been at this for 1.5 hours. But one of these tries, we're bound to get it. And then we don't have to do this again. Yeah, L does have many badges. Because there's some badges that can't be overshadowed, and I think Founder is one, and obviously then the Prediction badge. And then in addition to those, every person can have 2 badges. You can't be a VIP and a moderator at the same time, it's one or the other. Maya, if you had a special role in chat, you would have 3 badges. Founder's badge is separate. Yeah, no bonk hammer, unfortunately. But Mike is free to choose if they want to keep the bonk hammer or not. Sure, it would communicate a certain aura, but They don't want to use it, I can't make them. I did it, chat. Can I take the gate now? Hell yeah. Believers rise. Hi. There we go. Bring peace to the Grey Mourner. And that is our final mask. 2 achievements. Hell yeah. Let's make our way over to the Pantheon. Put on my adventure boots. What percent are we at? I think 106 would be my guess. Or 105, I'm not sure. 107? Isn't every Pantheon level a separate percent? Oh, I can't see an inventory. Hang on. Why did I go this way? Fucking muscle memory, man. 106, yeah. Basically, I think what we're missing is every Pantheon and then the Colosseum of Fools. That's it. And Soul Tyrant, yeah. Oh yeah, I think only the 4 first Pantheons are, yeah, okay, hang on, I need to think. What a badass name, yeah. Should we go to Soul Tyrant, actually? We have to do it at some point. I kinda like to get it over with. Sure, yeah. Near Soul Master, right? I have had just about enough of these elevators. Your dog wants your chips? Are the chips unsalted? Probably not, in which case don't give them to your dog. Don't give dogs chips. Dogs and cats can't handle large amount of salt. Give him one without much salt on it. If the dog's big, it's fine. When Nikki was a puppy, she ate an entire box of chocolate. And she was fine, because she was a big puppy. Although, let me tell you, she did give me a scare. I was not at all happy with her. He has a large mutation, lovely. What breed is he? King Charles. A 20-kilo cavalier? Holy shit. You weren't kidding. That's a massive cavalier. Wait. Back. Who's naming these dog breeds? The king, obviously. I'm surprised we're not calling corgis Queen's corgis. You can hear crimes being done by your car and you can only see her ear. My goodness. Bitch. Probably could move the dream gate to be right there. Don't gamble on this. I'm just gonna give it like a 2 or 3 tries. I don't even have my battle charms. He only does 1 HP per hit. Oh, I do respawn outside the boss. Fuck. Well, I need the gate because I want to go to a bench. So. But again, I'm only giving this a couple tries and then we're moving on to Haste. Motherfucker, stop moving! Neuter too early, which caused him to not stop growing until he was double his max size. My god. Hormones are funky. One more try, and then we're moving to Haste. Size of a border collie, but has the brain of a toy dog? Yeah. That sure sounds like a combo. Keep jumping into them. This is just dodging practice. I'm not concerned with hitting him at all. Yeah, okay. Okay. Not as difficult as NKG, so should be okay. We'll do that next time, which is gonna be next week. Because we're gonna do Woolhaven for the rest of the week. Yeah, time to be hasty. Hasten time. Flower quest done, time to beat Disaster 3. Exactly. You get my mission for today. As long as my Steam cooperates. There we go. My Steam has cooperated. Cloud error in Hollow Knight. Okay, there we go. It worked now. Imagine it didn't save to Steam Cloud and then something happened during stream and the progress was just gone. No, if you guys do the title command, I think it just tells you what the title is. Maya might be able to, because Maya's an editor, yeah. Void screen, yeah, we're not in the game yet. Haste and Hollow Knight are such a great combo for games to play. Because, they're different enough. You get no control overlap, you know? I actually pre-purchased Woolhaven today, so we don't have to spend time on that on Thursday. You can do it, just not through Nightbot, yeah. Figures. Move the dollar sign to the proper place. Is $1 for TTS too much to ask? Oh, I don't have a lot of HP, look at that. Think $1 is reasonable? Okay. There's the portal. Nope. I don't like the lava challenge, it's difficult. Because I've just seen people like... Some people have, you know, just any amount of bits or money have TTS. And those people have more viewers than me. Youch. Do you guys know that the VODs channel has more subscribers than the main channel right now? Yeah, it has one more, but it's still more. Yeah, one person is subbed to the VODs channel, but not the main one. And actually multiple people, because I know for a fact that some people are subbed to the main channel, but not VODs. So multiple people are subbed only to the VODs channel. Ah. This is not it. It does have more content, yes. You are correct. Once you upload... Oh yeah, do I have to give you access to the VODs channel as well for you to be able to upload them? Probably do, huh? Will there be a secret channel? I doubt it. I don't know what I would put on a secret channel. On death, ignore death. Don't mind if I do. I have seen spiffs, yeah. But I haven't really checked what's on it. I didn't check the cooldown on the on death, ignore death thing. It has to be sky high. Otherwise that would be a legendary item. Let me check. On death, ignore death. Once per minute. That's actually like... What the hell? That's insane. You can press a button to play an ad? Yeah. Oi, 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 oi. That was not good. I can't get over the fact that we have an on death, ignore death. That's also true. Everyone here has a sub, so the ad won't do anything. Unless I disable the option that says subscribers. That's not ignoring death! Damn. Chelsea's considered an inactive mod? Oh no. Poor Chelsea. Well, Chelsea's not able to make my streams too often because I stream very early for them. The Woolhaven release stream will actually be good for Chelsea, I think. Yeah, I can make it so subs are not immune to ads. I don't know anyone who has it toggled. Spiff talked about this a while ago, but yeah. You can take away the main privilege that makes subscribers become subscribers. Although to be fair, I don't have ads enabled anyway, I only have pre-rolls, and those are something that I can't take off. Chelsea doesn't do any mod actions? Fair enough. Hey Loki, I see you. Oh my god, this generation, are you kidding me? This is awful. What on earth? Chat, are you seeing this? Fulfilled their sole mod promotion job of overseeing the subathon nights. Yep. And they can stay a mod for that, because I might have some longer or later streams at times, and when the Australians can't make it, you gotta have someone to watch over you guys. Portal! Oh, are you having so much fun cleaning yourself, Loki? He got his collar taken off and he is a happy camper. No more cone of shame for him. We took it off last night and he immediately spent, I think, close to 45 minutes just grooming himself. He must have felt filthy after having to wear that. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Hi. Hi, baby boy. Do you want to come here? No? He's walking away. You have a button to stop all ads for 5 minutes, but you can only do it 3 times per stream? Yep. That is correct. Back when I still had ads, I had that button. Mainly used it when there was gonna be an ad when I was like about to end stream. Oh fuck. The first one of the day. First one of the run, actually. I think there's multiple. Oh yeah, first try. If I beat Disaster 3 today and we still have like a reasonable amount of time left for streaming, I'm not doing Disaster 4, we're gonna go play Cult of the Lamb. That's a big if you can't tell. Hell yeah. I can feel my wisdom teeth surfacing. That's not a lot of health. Not a lot of health to work with here. Nope. Thought you were gonna say I can feel my wisdom? No. No, that I cannot feel. I was over on the bench, I was over on the bench, I was over on the bench, I was sitting over on the bench, I was over on the bench. I made a salad with craisins. Whee! Perdition. Streamer's yawning. Time to get snacks after this run. Genuinely still no idea why a lack of snacks makes me yawn. Because I'm not hungry, I ate just before stream. So it's not that. Low energy? Maybe. Huh. Or maybe it's just my vocal cords being like, what the fuck who are you talking to? Wait, no! I didn't mean to do that, fuck! Damn! Oi! Perfect timing. Hi, I have something for you. There you go. On death, ignore death! Let's go. Perfect trade. Hell yeah. Meh. Can run a 3-minute ad break. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry, what? Hell yeah. Death and rage upon the plebs. Maya, find out who the real ones are and run a 3-minute ad break. The ones who stay, they the real ones. Your dog left your room, oh no. Yeah, well, on death, ignore death doesn't really help in situations like that. Glad to see it working, but like... Let me go! Let me out! Pewter. I also love the word pewter. Pewter, do you hear me? There's another on death, ignore death. Wouldn't that have been funny? Pewter, do you hear me? Pewter, calculate the quickest route to the Phantom Zone. Quickest route, no freeways. Pewter, do you hear me? Oh my god, that minus 10% boost did a lot. Holy shit. I feel so slow. Storm was on our heel. Oh man, Yahweh, my beloved. Okay, chat. Sometimes I think I should read you guys less. Or at least, you know, check whatever it is I'm reading before I read out loud. Again, why do you think this will help? Not again. Nope. Come on. Motherfucker. Sorry, chat, gotta lock in for a minute here. What's the point? Why am I doing this? Could be studying biology. It's more fun than this anyway. Where's the fucking portal? Ah. Chill studying stream. I don't know how I'd do biology on stream. I don't know how that would work. I guess I'd just have my camera on while I study. Oh, Fire Girl cosplay. A lot of items. A fluffy lo-fi stream. Yeah. You explain something to someone and it helps you learn about it? No, I've heard of it, but my study stuff is in Finnish, so I'd have to translate it. And I don't know all the fancy biological terms in English. Besides, right now I'm not studying anything too exciting. It's just revision from high school for the entrance exams. There's no new material that I have to study. What the hell has happened here? I didn't know that was possible. That's awful news. How did we survive that long? Australia doesn't have university entrance exams? We do. Pretty much every university program has an entrance exam. You don't have to take it to get in if your final exam scores are good enough, but mine aren't. Mine are good enough for chemistry, but I'm not that interested in chemistry. I want to go either veterinary or biology. And my scores aren't good enough for either of those. Politics and international relations. Nice. This is not it, chat. Biological studies, reproductive biology. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm interested in... Well, I don't know what the program would be. I guess it would be like ecology. But my specific interest in biology would be wildlife preservation. And then honestly, in veterinary medicine, probably either horses or exotic animals. Or who's to say I couldn't do both? No lewd topics in chat, please. I understand it's funny, but it might not be funny to everyone. Ow! Getting smacked around like a tennis ball. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, humanitarian studies, you know, history, social studies, stuff like that. Those are subjects that I could never do. I just don't have the patience for people. Animals have my patience, but people don't. This is a dead run. I'm gonna go get those snacks, I think. Shouldn't take too long. Be back in 5 minutes, maybe 10. Probably 5. The artist badge is cosmetic. And he's gone. That was too many kisses for him. He's a big boy. He doesn't need kisses. No, I don't think you can do stuff with the artist badge. There's a new dinosaur in Jurassic World Evolution 3, I'm pretty sure. I saw something about it on the web. Not a new one, but an old new one, you know? The Majingasaurus is back. Yeah, the artist badge is cosmetic. Does not do anything. This is not bad. Also, I'll commission you for that YouTube banner when I get a little more money in my pocket. The kitty operations have made me poor. Whippy. What was that? What did I take damage from there? Pay you in exposure. You're not getting much exposure from me. But I mean, yeah, I'd love a banner from you. I'm trying to think of what would be like prominent characters that could be featured on it. Definitely the Knight from Hollow Knight, maybe Hornet as well, obviously Goober. Maybe cats, maybe the kitties, obviously Fluffy, definitely. What do you guys think? Who are like iconic enough to be on my banner? Yeah, Fluffy, yep. Maybe Haste, maybe. The Cult of the Lamb, the lamb. How many characters can you fit, El? We can make you like a list of important characters and then you can pick and choose who you can fit. Manny. Okay. Do you have a pen and paper for writing? Maybe the Adorable Adventures Pig? Maybe. Still have no idea when that game will come out. Plink the Raptor could be on there, even though we're not returning to Plink anymore. Do you guys want to do another similar Path of Titans adventure where we grow a dinosaur to an adult and then once we die as an adult, that's like the canonical death? This is awful. A banner, the one for offline screen? YouTube banner and offline screen banner are very different resolutions, so they would have to be two separate pieces, I think. Unless L can make like two versions of the same piece. I'm hearing protests from my girlfriend's room. I think Loki's fighting them. Or scratching. I'm just hearing ow. You can move shit around? Well, in that case. It's still payable. I'll be tipping heavily. Thursday hat? What the hell is Thursday hat? Boost! I see you, kitty. Yeah, I thought so. Come back. Did you decide my lap was the better place to be? You know what furry artists are great for? And I say this as a furry artist. You can commission art of your own characters. Or your own, not characters, that's the thing. You don't have to have characters. If you have pets. Ow. Hi, Baba. Yes, hello. Do I have salt in my hand? Apparently, he's licking it. Yeah, favorite animal and color? Boom, new OC. Yep. What did Spiff announce? I'm gonna go check as well. Aw, no stream. Unfortunate. 6 Spliff. Hello, Mr. Snowy. Good to see you. Kitty's gone again. Norwegians react with 3 of the same flag? Well, that's funny. That's a little funny. I understand, Snowy. Stream notifications are hard to catch sometimes. Kitty, I need you. I need you here. I'm gonna go kidnap. Stupid kitty. That's not edible either. And Mr. Snowy, I don't know if you're acquainted with my cat yet. Or one of them. This is Loki. He is worthy of his name. He will bite if he is getting not enough attention or too much attention. Don't leave, cat. No. Aw. Stupid kitty. Fuck you, kitty. Don't knock over my bottles. And don't eat my diamond painting. Why are you so desperate to get your teeth on something right now? Do you have teeth growing in? Stupid kitty. Nice to put a face to the name, yeah. Yeah, that's him. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna turn the fluffy redeem back on, I think. Because now that Fluffy's eaten, she's, I think, down to get handled again. Give me a second. Viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points, power-ups and channel points. Fiona and Fluffy. Look up a seed? No. That would be cheating. Sorry, you guys are getting crunchy. If you will refresh your streams, Fiona and Fluffy redeems should be back up. I should probably really increase... Hang on, I am increasing the price of both of them because... you guys have saved up a lot of balls. I changed Fluffy to 15,000. And Fiona to 10,000. I'll increase them again if they happen like every single stream, but... for now, I am putting my faith in you guys to use them in moderation. Well, Nano being inactive, I understand. Shopping! Nothing good. I wonder when Spiff is gonna be looking for new mods, because I've applied to be a mod there. Spiff stream's too late for you to justify it? Yeah, fair enough. Spiff streams at a pretty good time for me, usually starts at like 6 p.m. Means I can do stuff during the day and then relax in the evenings with a good Spiff stream. Someone from the mod team said that they're full. No, I know they're full. They're not looking for new mods right now. Usually end at 2 a.m. for us. Oh, no, they usually end at midnight. If he starts at 10 a.m. his time, then a 6-hour stream would end at midnight. Of course, if he starts later, that's a different thing, but generally he's been starting 6 p.m. our time, so this is not going well. This star mission is such a hit or miss. That one I've already gotten. Yeah. Remember a lot at 2 a.m. you're probably thinking of Summers. He doesn't have daylight savings. But yeah, he starts at like 6 to 7 p.m. Then he ends, well, I guess midnight to 2 a.m. is a pretty standard end time for him. Somewhere there. Some days he ends before midnight and I am devastated because I don't want to go to sleep yet. Ay, ay, ay. But why are we talking about Spliff when this is my stream? I know everyone here also watches him, but still. Although I honestly might be ending soon. I'm getting pissed at Haste. We'll see how long I feel like one more attempting. The attempts are just so goddamn long. Each attempt is like 20 minutes or something. Do I want to get an independence audience from Spiff? Not completely. But I also don't want to be a carbon copy. Spiff Jr. Yeah. I don't mind my audience being linked with Spiff because a lot of why I stream and what I stream is also linked with him. But I want to make it very clear that I am my own person, you know? I'm my own person with different goals from Spiff. On close call, get some boost, and then some more sparks. Like, okay. Two things that I really hope that people understand when they come watch me originating from Spiff's audience is one, I am not a FNAF streamer. I don't play FNAF games on stream. Really, pretty much ever. And two, I am not a challenge runner. I don't do self-imposed challenges in games. I'm a completionist. Two different things. I have played FNAF games, but I don't know if I will. At least a lot. Could be like one, you know, one stream here and there of a FNAF game, but you know, Spiff is definitely, I know he streams variety, but definitely a franchise streamer also. I don't do that. I'm purely variety, and I'm a completionist instead of a challenge runner. Two different things. Spiff is not a completionist. He doesn't usually complete games to 100% standard. He does different things. You know? The humble UCN and Pizzason, yep. What have I been tagged in? That's your favorite quote, huh? Waters will never know. Yeah. It was jump scare percent runs. Specifically whenever Didi showed up. But again, that was like kind of before I decided that I'm a completionist. Or not even decided, I knew I was a completionist. I've been a completionist for a while, but you know, in that my streams I would be a completionist. That's not good. Unless... That sounds like a lot of boost. And also it's a legendary item that we haven't manifested, so I might just sacrifice the run for that. This might have been a sacrifice for the greater good. The disasters are not a part of a completionist route. Why am I... Chat, what if I don't finish the disasters? What if I start working on the Steam achievements? I just realized that this is like an option. I don't have to do this. I'm not a challenge runner. I'd finish them at some point, but... The sunk cost fallacy, I've spent so much time doing this that why would I stop now? Yeah, exactly, like, do it once I finish the game. Exactly. The sunk cost fallacy is one of my biggest enemies, because I think that way a lot. I really shouldn't. Yeah, okay. Steam achievements. Wrong game. Haste. Shard with only perfect landings. Shard without taking damage. Shard 10 with only S rank and without taking damage. Shard 10 with no items without taking damage. No items without taking damage, only perfect landings. 50 challenges. And 3 legendary items at once. And then manifest all items. That's what we're missing. So, I might want to do these two in Shard 1 first. Just to get a bit of a feel for it. Then I will... Well, this one has to be done separately. But these two I'm gonna just probably stuck together. Now, where is Shard 1? That's 7. That's 3. There it is. So Shard 1. Let's do hitless first. Or we can do only perfect landings first, that also works. Let's do that. We might get them both, but you know. Ah, the Shard 1 music. It's delicious. No fragment disruptions here, and look how short it is. We're probably bound to lose one or the other, so whichever one we lose first, we're gonna still keep attempting for the other one. Only if we lose them both will we restart. There's nothing here. This feels so empty. This is amazing. This is wonderful. Are you kidding? Chad, are you seeing this? It's so empty. Where are my lava tornadoes? Where's my landfall fire? Any RPG after I've completed the side quests, so real. Also, we just have to take the opportunity to manifest everything that we haven't manifested yet. My god, we're starting to get some buildings up in here. Now this is Haste, yep. Do side quests when they first become available. I generally do that, but if they have like a recommended level thing, then I do wait until I am that level. Like in Hogwarts Legacy, the side quests had that. Had a recommended level. This is fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this. That hadn't been manifested yet. This is reminding me of the simpler times of trying to beat Haste's demo. No! Alright, we're going for hitless. Stupid good landing. Me and Spiff make it look so easy. Yeah, I mean, once you're as far in the game as we are, it is pretty easy to go back to the lower levels. But it is pretty easy at the start. The difficulty curve is really good. Every time I get a good landing, you're like, hitless failed. Yeah, because in the disasters you take damage if a landing isn't perfect, but not here. This is what I needed. This is why I'm not a challenge runner. I don't need to push games to their extremes. I can just... Being a completionist for me is like, you know, just experiencing everything that the game has to offer. Doesn't that include all disasters? Yes, but I don't have to do it. They're not Steam achievements, but obviously I'm not going fully based on the Steam achievements. It's just more the idea of whatchamacallit. I think the disasters more than in some other games where their difficult game modes are a part of experiencing the game. Disasters were kind of made for the people who push games to their limits. And like, you can obviously argue that stuff like Steel Soul or hardcore modes in any game or whatever are also made for that. And you'd probably be right, but if they're Steam achievements, then they're something that I have to do. But yeah, this is working toward a Steam achievement. Like, you know, the way my brain works, it's funky. But the idea is that just the thought of working towards something tangible, something that I can look at later and be like, yes, I did that, is very different from the disasters. Because from the disasters, you don't really get anything tangible. You're not working toward a visible achievement. God, Haste demo was such a good time. No! Ugh. The wave is killer, man. That's okay. We can try again. Beating any shard hitless and or with perfect landings. 2 achievements. Yeah, there's 1 achievement for beating any shard hitless, and then 1 for beating any shard with only perfect landings, so. We're going for both of them until we fail one, like that. And then we're just gonna be going for the other one. Only perfects is very possible. There's also some later achievements that we have to do that include beating Shard 10. Itemless, only perfects, and no hit, I believe, is the combination. You guys weren't on game capture. Yeah, it's something that we're gonna be spending a lot of time on. I wonder if it'll take more or less time than the Pantheons. That's not completionism, that's mental sickness. If the Steam achievement dictates! The Steam achievements, they guide my life. Whee! Ooh, that was close, holy shit. Ay, ay, ay. Nice sparks, yep. Hi, Snowy. See you later. It is a very stimulating game, yes. Hi, Cola. We're doing Haste's first shard, hitless. I think the what command actually still says disaster. That needs to be changed. Yeah, the Haste music slaps. Nope. Going back. Let's see if this is gonna be a hitless run or an only perfects run. I feel like hitless is a lot easier. Whee! Alright. was thinking about whether I want to go play Celeste or Red Dead Redemption after stream and after doing a bit of biology. And my conclusion was Red Dead Redemption because I have had enough of banging my head against the wall for one day. Oh, there goes our only perfects. Red Blink Redemption. I just became very aware of my pinky doing nothing in this game, and now I feel slightly uncomfortable. Like, I know that it you know, edits my speed, but for the majority of this game, it does nothing. That was bad. Tempted to buy Haste, but I want to see if they're gonna add some things to the game. Haste is a very good game. I recommend you buy it even if they don't add things to the game. Really, really good game. Yeah, also, what do you want them to add? I'm curious. New levels or challenges? There's plenty to be had. Especially if you do the Steam achievements. But I understand. Technically there's 14 levels in the game, and that's not too much for a game. But it's there's plenty to be done within those 14 levels, so there goes our only perfects. That was pretty pathetic. Music's so fucking good. Scared to be bored out Do easy since you've watched and rewatched all the VODs from Haste. I don't think you'll get bored of how easy it is. Spiff makes it look a lot easier than it is. Still very different to play it yourself. If you want difficulty, you can always start doing the Steam achievements. One of the Steam achievements is beating Shard 10. Only perfect landings, no hit, no items. Sad he cancelled stream today. It was an archipelago. Oh, it was a Haste archipelago. I didn't even realize. I was just thinking earlier today how nice it would be if someone coded archipelago for Haste. I wonder if I could replace him. Who's hosting? Is it CJ? Should I message CJ, be like, hey, how's it going? My community is 100% Spiff watchers. Do you need a Haste player in your archipelago? That'd be funny. What is an archipelago? It's a mod. Basically a randomizer mod, but among different games. Yeah, I have 200 subs on Twitch right now. Most of those are gifted, but we don't talk about that. Do you guys think CJ would take me? I'd love to play an archipelago, but I'm too shy to message anyone like that. I don't want to have to message the big boy streamers. Big boy streamers are scary. Worth a shot, you think? If someone donates $5 right now, I'll message. I'm assuming it's CJ that's hosting it. I'd have to make sure, but I'll message them. God, I feel like it's such a stupid idea. It's a really bad idea. It's such what the fuck will I come across as? I'll be lucky to not get blocked. Tell them Spiff said yes. Spiff hasn't said yes.
Does this count?
That's a hell of a lot more than $5. How the hell am I supposed to say no? Oh, you guys are insane. What the fuck? What do I do? Do I have to do it now? It was a joke. If I... Okay, do you guys think I'll get blocked if I start the message with, or like, you know, do you think it lowers my chances to get blocked if I start the message with, "Hi, my viewers dared to do this, so feel free to ignore me if you want." Damn it, CJ doesn't have a schedule on Twitch. How am I supposed to figure out whose archipelago this is? Maybe leave out the feel free to ignore me. Yeah, yeah. It's like, my viewers dared me to do this. Where do I find CJ? Where does fun? Someone find me CJ's Discord. No, not the address. What if it's not CJ that's hosting? Okay, I got the Discord. Chat, what if it's not CJ that's hosting the archipelago? Read /welcome and then type $pog. There we go. Schedules. Ask him. CJ's not online. Okay, hang on. Message. Hi. This is gonna seem really weird. If I do get blocked, at least I tried. I don't want to get blocked by CJ! What if they spread the word and then I get blocked from everyone? So we. How do I like formulate the question itself here? Okay, so I said, "Hi, this is gonna seem really weird, but my chat dared me to do this. I heard you're hosting an archipelago today in like an hour, but I might be wrong. I've always wanted to participate in an archipelago, and I'm a decent Haste player, if I do say so myself, so I was just wondering if perchance you'd be so kind as to allow a small streamer to participate in an archipelago with the big boys. / lighthearted. Again, please don't take this as weird. My chat paid me $35 to ask you this. I'm so sorry." I've sent it. It's sent. I'm going back to Haste. I'm so scared. I hit send. This is the worst day of my life. This is gonna be either the worst day of my life or the best day. Hang on, actually, one thing I want to add to the message. No, I'm not adding anything, it's fine. I can't overthink this. This is a lesson in anxiety. Wait, I got an invulnerability item. I can't use that. It's okay, it's not doing anything, but like, what? Or can I? I wonder if I can use it. I wonder if it'll count. My heart's pounding so hard right now, you guys have no idea. Most likely, he just won't answer, right? That's the most likely solution here. He just won't answer. And it might be for the best. I am the bravest soldier. Sounds like when I came out as trans to my parents and then turned my phone off and tried to distract myself. I've done that when confessing crushes. I used to be awful and confess my crushes through text, because I had such bad anxiety about talking to people. Not a lot of things that we haven't manifested here. Yep. This is insane, my heart's pounding so hard. Ooh, boss fight. But like, also, imagine he says yes. What then? What happens then? You do it? Imagine CJ comes to chat to see what you're like. Oh god. Wouldn't that be something? God, I was joking when I said that I would message him. And now you guys made me do it for real, and I look like an idiot in front of the big streamers. Yeah, what else but do it, yeah. I'll have to quickly learn how to mod a Steam game. Shouldn't be too hard, though. As far as I've understood. There's the wave. Nope. Ah, it's not hitless. You don't take giving money as a joke, yeah. Figures. Really shouldn't have said anything. Imagine how much of a Chad move it'd be to get accepted and then go, actually, no, I don't want to. Yeah. God, it would be so amazing if he said yes, though. Like, that would actually be a dream come true. But I imagine he'd have to, like, ask everyone else, and then they'd have to answer and say yes, and all of that. It's, But at least, you know, if I do get in, I am a decent Haste player. It won't look it when you come into the stream, because I'm just doing the first shard, but, you know, hitless. Gotta grind for them Steam achievements. Did I ever find CJ's schedule? No. Only thing I found is... Let me look. It just says Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 2 p.m. PST. And I'm assuming 2 p.m. PST is, you know... 2 p.m. PST is in an hour. What if he's not the one doing it? Then he'll... Then I'll look like a fool. A doofus. But I'd assume it's CJ. CJ's been having a lot of fun with the archipelagos. I will look like a big old fool if it's not, but chances are on its side. I still think that most likely, you know, answer to this situation is that CJ's just gonna ignore me. I'd assume he gets enough DMs to not be able to look over them all immediately. Lord knows if I DM'd Spiff something like that, he would, like, never see it. Hitless, here I come. We keep making it to the boss fight hitless. And then dying to the goddamn wave. Oh my god, I'm like sweating. That was so nerve-wracking. This is so nerve-wracking. I keep glancing over to see if I have a Discord message. He would have gone back in 3 business months, yep. Yep. This is awful. Why did you make me do this? Colas disappeared as well. I make one bad decision and Cola says, I'm out of here. I can't be associated with this. Did you introduce yourself and say what you do and where he can find your Twitch? No. I said that I have around 200 followers and my Twitch is in my Discord bio. So it's not hard to find. Probably maybe should have. Maybe I'll hang on. Perhaps I'll send a message afterward, be like, I said that I'm decent at Haste. That's something. His schedule, no, it's not in his Discord. I mean, his general schedule is in his Discord, but not the specific week. God, I'm so sweaty now. I swear to God. You guys are evil. I won't be able to relax before 8. Although genuinely, I'm assuming that there's just like not enough time to get a new participant to the archipelago. Even if he wanted to, which again, probably not. But I mean, they do always start a bit late, but again, it's not happening. Or they already have one. It's not happening. I just come to terms with that, chat. I sent the message, and that's gonna be it. Nothing else is gonna happen. CJ's not gonna answer, or CJ's gonna answer late, or CJ's gonna answer no. Oh. Stupid random branch in my way. Oh, it comes down to a 50. No, it is not a 50-50 chance. That's not how it works. It's a maybe 5% chance. 10% feels too high. That's not how probabilities work, chat. No, that's not how probabilities work. It's not a coin toss every time. It's not a 50 chance. Or, you know, it's not a 50-50 chance that an asteroid hits Earth right now. No. I can't have false hope. No, only perfects for us. We can still do hitless though. My heart is fucking pounding, guys. You genuinely have no idea. I've opened Discord on top of the stream preview so I can immediately see if CJ starts typing, which he won't. It's not gonna happen. I don't know why I keep giving myself false hope. I am the epitome of a Pepe meltdown right now, chat. This is awful. Curse you and your $35. If I don't think it's gonna happen, why do I have Discord open? Because if it does, I want to be ready. Because, like, imagine it happens and I don't notice until it's too late. You are tormenting me. This is awful. I don't think it's gonna happen. Be a chat move. No. I can tell you're tormenting me on purpose. Stop. This is awful. Too much tension. I'm starting to wish that he would just answer no. Just so I'd have an answer and I don't have to keep waiting. Watched the end of his last stream to see if he mentioned anything about today. He did say that this one would have more people, but it's not one of the community ones. Because I doubt this one's gonna have more people than 1,100. And also, having more people means nothing. I'm not a person that they know. I don't know why they would risk taking a stranger to an archipelago. He might not be hosting it, but also I don't know anyone else who hosts archipelagos in Spiff's circles. Think CJ is hosting? Spiff joked about it? Okay. Great. Great, isn't that great? Fuck, I've made myself seem like an actual buffoon. An actual fool. But I suppose you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. But is it worth it if you take a shot and then break your neck? I very much think it is starting to be too much o'clock though, for him to say yes. The clock is too much. It's not a 50-50, stop! You guys are stressing me the fuck out. Cheeky cheek. You guys are stressing me out. Because you guys are making me think there's a chance, and I know that there's not a chance, and if I think that there's a chance, I'm gonna be disappointed. But there's not a chance. Despite what you guys are making me think. It's not a 50-50! It's a maybe 1 to 99 and it gets lower the longer it takes. Doesn't see your message this time. There's a chance he might see it later and decide to invite you with more prep. No. No, there's not. Chink chink. That is no. No, there's not a chance. That's not how that works. Welcome back, Chelsea. Do you even know what happened while you were gone? These guys paid me $35 to message CJ and ask if I can join the archipelago that's starting in half an hour. I keep telling them there's no chance that he'll say yes. You couldn't concentrate? Oh. I also can't concentrate. I'm fucking stressed. It is time to beat Hitless. might say no, but invite me to the 1,000 people one. Didn't he already do? He already did a 1,000 people one. Is he planning to do another one? Fuck, that's a hit. You think he'll respond 100%, but participating today is 20%, participating on a different day is 30%. Okay. I don't think it's 20% to participate today. They're starting in 30 minutes. Ain't no way. No, I have no faith. Nobody knows who I am. Why would they invite me? Give me like one good reason. Other than for the bit. Spiff named my snake. That doesn't say anything. Spiff named that one guy's fish. We don't see him in archipelagos. No one knows who I am or what I do. They don't need to know me. They don't like you. For the vine. Those are different ways of saying for the bit. Also, we might be screwed over with that hard level. Those are difficult to do hitless. You never had Vine? Me either. I was too young. I used to watch Vines on YouTube though. Yeah, Vine compilations, yep. I didn't mention the amount of subs I had because it feels really cheaty to say that I have 200 subs when like 190 of those are gifted and will not be renewed and are not actually people watching. So I just said I have around 200 followers because that's more like the level that you'd expect. Okay, but I've been live for, at the time when the archipelago starts, 5 hours. Imagine he says yes and I have to stream for another 5 hours. I'd be down, don't get me wrong, but it would be funny. I'm curious about how Haste Archipelago works. I kind of want to take a look at it after this attempt. Unless you guys know. Well, there's that attempt. Alright. let me see. Archipelago mod Haste. Supported games. Haste isn't in the supported games. How? What? Haste isn't in the supported games. What the hell? It is all a lie. What the hell? I'm adding Hollow Knight to my message. Back, did they respond? No. And again, I don't think they will. Rainworld isn't on the list, the manual and mod are? I see. Yeah, Cola, these guys keep insisting that they will. Answer and get me in. And I just doubt it. Welcome to Archipelago. Let's customize your experience. Where does one find the in development mods? Or like, you know, non-verified games. It's not a fucking 50-50. I can't find Haste in the Discord. I don't know if Haste is there. don't like. People keep talking about Haste as if it is there, but it's not. Hades is though. I could play Hades. I keep slightly changing the message that I sent CJ. 20 minutes, it's not happening. I'm throwing in the towel, it's not happening. Schrodinger's Haste, yeah. But I'm good at Hades. I could definitely do. You found Haste Archipelago? Chatbox is broken? How? Oh, insane stream, like, yeah. That sounds more right. Our general media, I'll take a look later. Because I don't have to take a look now, because it's not happening. Have a good night, Maya. See you on Thursday for Woolhaven, except, no, I'll see you on Friday for Woolhaven. I'm not playing Archipelago. It's not happening. It's from a thread. Okay. Have fun playing Archipelago. What Archipelago? With who? You guys are actually worse copers than me. I'm not even trying to cope with this. You guys are coping so hard. Everything has been manifested. You're not coping, it's a 50-50. That is the definition of coping, Micah. You are coping. An example of coping is amplifying the odds in favor of the desired outcome. That is coping. You are coping. Believe your speech bubble. Yeah. Well, we've got 15 more minutes of stream. And then if CJ is live, I'll raid him, so you guys get your archipelago content still. Haste music is so good. Music's so great. I'm loving this. Especially after listening only to the disaster musics for like 15 hours. This is great. A random item and I get a legendary. Oh well, look, there it is. It's been manifested already though. 2 legendary items in a row. There's an achievement for having 3 of them, I think. So it's something that we gotta do, but Shard 1 is not the place to do it. I keep thinking I see that little red dot on my Discord. I'm like hallucinating it. But there's 10 minutes left before they start. Imagine CJ's just like silently lurking in chat, and then if I beat this attempt hitless, then they'll let me join. That would be crazy, yeah. It would. But it's also not real. The imagination can be a crazy place. Okay. No. Whatever, I'm beating this guy. Do you get a sense of accomplishment? Then we have a PB. Should you tell me the lurker list? I can check it myself. I'm debating whether I should do that or not. You know what, sure, I'll check the lurker list. There's not gonna be anything special on there though. Yeah, figures. How do I check it? I can see it in mod view. We can do one more try. How in mod view? It's just on the side, I think. For me at least, it's just by default on the side. Is everyone who's watching the stream? I don't like checking it too much though, because I want lurkers to have their peace when lurking. Without, you know, thinking that I can see them. So I don't check it much. Exclamation. We don't have an exclamation point lurk, I'm sorry. Oh, that actually reminds me, I wanted to add a channel point redeem. For like, I don't know, 75,000 channel points or something. For people to add a custom command. Gotta add that after this stream. Yep, cat jam. Maybe CJ will give me points for my courage and won't block me. Once he reads the message. Alright, this is gonna be our last hitless attempt, I think. Next attempt's gonna be our last hitless attempt. I was too optimistic in my own skills there. He's not gonna answer me. You guys need to stop coping, chat. You're gonna overdose on copium. Yahoo! Have you guys ever been trick-or-treating? I'm curious about how common it is in other countries. Aside from, you know, America. No. Okay. No. Yes. Where are you from, Cola? If you want to answer. Because I've also been trick-or-treating once in my life. And it was a lot of fun, but since then I just haven't had the opportunity. France? Okay, nice. Since then I just haven't had, you know, the opportunity, friends to go with, and then I've started getting too old for that sort of thing. But I really liked it the one time I did go. Plinke. Oh. I studied a bit of French in middle school. Don't ask me to say anything now. I can say je m'appelle les popos. But much more common than trick-or-treating, at least for us in Finland, is Easter. And I don't know if other countries do this. I've never heard of another country doing this. I could imagine that it's a very Finnish thing. But on Easter, children dress up as either witches or bunnies, or something similar. And then we have... what's it called? Willow. You know the fuzzy little nubs that come on willow trees during spring? We cut off those branches from willow trees. And we decorate them with feathers and streamer and fancy ribbons and stuff like that. And then we go wave our sticks at our grandparents and chant, and then they give us candy. Basically chant like wishing them, you know, good health and fortune, and then the person that we do that to gets the fancy decorated willow branch. And we get some bit of candy. It's weird. Figures. Oh, I took a hit. Okay. Let me show you. Let me see. Yeah, so we make a whole bunch of these. These little branches of willow. We decorate them with colorful feathers and streamer and puffs and everything. And then we dress up as witches or old ladies or whatever. Back because they're gonna go spoilers of some Life is Strange games I haven't played, so I can't watch. I haven't finished the first Life is Strange. It is willow. It's a type of willow. This is let me see. Yeah, okay. It's that. I had no idea that's what it is in English. We call it cat willow. That's so funny. Yeah, it's these kinds of branches. And children, they might also go to strangers' houses, but dress up as old ladies or witches, or I've seen some dressed up as bunnies. The red cheeks are very classic. And then they go to my language. It's English. And then they go to people's doors and they say a little chant. Let me actually see if I can find a chant. The pussy willow? Cat willow? You do know pussy can mean cat, right? In English as well. Oh god. That's an ad. Looks like your Christmas. Okay, here it is. So this is what we do. Yeah, that's the exact chant that I also did as a kid. It's Virvon varvon tuoreeksi terveeksi tulevaksi vuodeksi. Vitsi, sulle palkka mulle. Very energetic. No, yeah, most kids are forced into it. They don't really want to do it. I didn't want to do it as a kid either. But you did get candy for it. Translates approximately to... I have to look up a word. Ah! Yeah, basically, yeah. Finnish children on Palm Sunday wish well to the households. Yeah, here it is. I'm wishing you a fresh, healthy upcoming year. Here's a branch for you, and you have a reward for me. It's also been translated as, this is a more liberal translation, Willow Switch, I'm the Easter Witch. I wish you health and a love that's rich. From me I bring some luck today. For this branch, what will you pay? But there's a lot of different ones. But yeah, basically, yeah, we dress up as Easter witches and we go beg for candy. That's basically what we do. Or did. Again, I don't do it anymore. No, CJ is not live. I sure wonder if there's gonna be an archipelago today. Or if I'm just an idiot. Shut your mouth. Well, I don't think there's anyone really that I'd want to raid now. So I'll see you guys on Thursday for yeah. I'll see you guys on Thursday for Woolhaven. That's what we're doing on Thursday. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye.